Hello, hello, welcome back. How? Time to freaking find out if I actually did an actual good job on my chocobo's feathers. I have no idea if it actually worked out well or not, because I have not checked yet. Because I wanted to wait till stream before I checked. And it's still freaking raining. Okay, time to freaking find out. Oh my god. Please, oh please, let this freaking work. Or make sure this did work. No freaking brain. Okay. And survey says I can see the little top of my hat there. Oh. Sir? Okay, never mind. I was like, what? What do you mean it didn't change? Yeah. Ooh. Nice. Gray purple. Nice. I mean, I was going for black, but that also works. Trying to decide, do I like this? Kinda. I mean, kinda. Curious. Okay, so if I wanted to get into the color I actually was aiming for, I have to go buy more freaking fruit then. How did I not get the color I wanted even though I followed the freaking guide for it? How did I go from that to that? How? Did I like miss a berry? Because I'm looking through a list right now to see where great purple is. 1930? 1930, and then 1923, 32. So what is their RGB for this one? 43, 41, 35? 59, 42, 61? Yeah, somehow not exactly what I was aiming for. Interesting. And if I feed them a lemon, it goes back to just normal yellow. Okay, okay, so if I want to go from that to the actual color I was aiming for, I have to get 3 apples, 5 pears, 2 berries. Oh my god, okay, I guess I have to go get more stuff. I guess you're waiting another 6 hours there, sir. Yeah. 47, nice. I can't remember, is she the one that has my fruits? She has the yellow and that one. So all she has left is just the apple. Great. Not what I was hoping for. Okay, while I am here, adventures on my frick. I can, however, give her gear. 20. Wait, 117, 120? That's still better? 6K. That is better, technically. Then, yeah, I think everything else is still 120, 117. Interesting. 47? It's better, right? It is better. Okay. There we go. Not there yet for that one. Again, we need to be in level 50 range here. Okay. My god. And then 3 more levels and then she can switch over to Dark Knight. So she can keep going. Then I don't have to worry about going back and leveling that up again. I also don't remember where the frick do I get apples again? Can I get, wait, hold on. Apple? I thought I could get it from here. Huh. Maybe not. Nothing? Frick. Now I gotta find out where the heck I would get these from again. Because I remember we got some from a quest. I don't remember where I can buy them from. I'm pretty sure I could. Somewhere. Oh boy. You don't trust that in the slightest. Let's see. What they called again? The mouse. That's the right mouse. What are you called again? Because I know I can do gardening. How long does that take? Um, I mean, I know I can purchase it, but that doesn't tell me how long it takes to cultivate them. Game. Okay, that does not help. Okay, where can I buy? I swear I could buy it somewhere. Where did I get it last time? Because I honestly don't freaking remember. Alright, we need to get out of here for now, though. Oh my god, why can I not remember where I got it last time? I mean, I didn't get it that long ago. Seriously only there? Cause I wonder if that mark bar is somehow different. Hold on. Ah, you have to check something. Raise my markets here. Interesting. Isn't that like a white mage? Alright. But their name is Drum and Bass. Weird. Hold on, if I do a partial match, maybe? Aha! Okay, wait, hold on. But stupid ads. I need literally 2 more. It's cheaper for that many, but I don't need that many. I bet you can't do like a partial buy. Like, I only need like this many. I'll buy that from you. That is goddamn expensive. Mamook. Okay, 3 for fucking that much? I need 5. That is a lot. Hold on. There is another thing I need to see. Made them for you. No, how do I get... Every time. I just need to check something. Okay. Yeah, because I think guarding is only an option in houses. Oh boy. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is only houses. Bum. Okay, so yeah, for that one you need an actual house. I think it's gonna be goddamn freaking impossible. Actually, and again, it is so fucking expensive. It's ridiculous. I hate the fact that it's like so fucking much. Like I just, man. That's 23 grand, bro. No, that's because it's freaking berries. Yeah, and how much are you? I need 2. Oh my god. God, fucking 23 grand? Fuck me. I need 5 of these. It's freaking 14 grand, bro. I gotta see something. Can I get a view? Maybe? Maybe not? Okay, maybe. Hold on. So for 1 gil? Oh. I can sell that. Better than that I have. Annoying. Man, I just want to sell my... Or not sell, I want to just change my chocobo's feathers. That's all I want. Hey, keep me out of here. Brother, that is ridiculous. So how much do I need again? Because I have berries and I have the freaking apples. I need the pears. Where did I see that again? That was over here. See? Oh, man. Okay, get out of the way. So, I need at least 15, so I need another 11,000? Hoi. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Duty. Okay. That, because we need the freaking money. That will at least help. And he has a slime on his head. I forgot that was also kind of a thing we need to worry about as well. That does remind me though, I do need to go back to... what's the place? Them's elements, which means we need to be, here. Then I can get back to Lim's Elemento from here. Where is this? Probably you? You the right one? Hey! 300? I mean, that would kind of suck to just kind of soft lock yourself into an area because you freaking poor to get out of it. Definitely couldn't be me. Also, that is very pink. Okay, you. Thank you. Dum-dum. Good. Okay, assign, field, and that one. Nice. 9:06 a.m. Unfortunately, I'll be at work by then. But I'm thinking. Where is okay, you're 28, you're 25, 24, 25 and 24. Okay. 25, 24, so not quite enough for you yet. 26 and 26 for steel? Let's see, what were you? You still require brass. I need for brass again. Brass? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Zinc and... Oh, you're basically the same as, bronze. Interesting. Ba-da-dum. So what do we got? We got a white mage, we got a samurai, we got a bard. Interesting. So probably also just want to do that. Synced 110. Interesting. Nope, I want him to kill. Oh boy. There's a lot of things I can't use right now. Man, I can't even use my healing. Can't use nothing. This, like immediately. Also, this freaking dueling hand is just running away at this point in time. Her? You're here, bye. Come here. Kind of wish enemies also drop more, kill. God. That, no. Go. Bam. Man, that miss? Really? Interesting. I have no idea how that one was, but sure. Wham. There we go. That's an asshole. Yeah, hold on, waiting for our last boy to come in. Oh. There we go. Hey, he's still with us. Perfect. So I don't think I got that one off, annoyingly enough. Nice. There we go. Bum. Oh my god. How the frick did I get that one? Ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, waiting. Oh my god, how did they die? I'm just gonna freaking die here. Man. Oh my god, I guess I'm too used to doing like higher level stuff now that I'm like, oh crap, I'm missing all this other skills, all the other skills that I want and need. Right, sir? Murder hole. Nice. Mananum. Oof, I can roll a 9? Oof. Yet another reason why I don't fucking gamble. Cause bro, that is horrendous. He's here. Bam. Has oof good sir. 100% oof. Oh my god, there's more. Hey, you, man, spare. I said that went a little bit better. Easier. God. think I got it properly that one. Pretty sure. Nice. Characters, what that circle they keep putting down is supposed to be. Well, no, that's supposed to be like either a navigation or is that supposed to be like a healing type thing? Bam. Nice. Nice. Look at that. My money's climbing back up again. Yeah, we're gonna just get the other one in here as well. Excuse me, sir. Please come my way. Nice. Hell yeah, you are doing well. Okay, because we've already been through here already. Okay. And go. If I don't hear, ow, fine. I'm hoping he aims like, towards me and doesn't aim towards them. Hey. That should have negated at least a good amount of that. Oh, I just noticed that. Oh my god, why am I slow, sir? Ooh, don't go back down. Nice. I'm getting a couple more player recommendations. There we go. Oh, we got all that for some freaking berries. Right. Partial match. Berries. Hi, sir. How much do I need again? 2? All this for freaking 2 berries, sir. I don't need. That was close. I almost spent freaking money on the wrong thing. Oh my god, my mook. Freaking pear, sir. 95. Fucking ridiculous. No, wait, these are Arcana skill. That's what I want. I almost went to the wrong spot. Oh. Hey, right. company sailor here. Yeah, I need you. Oh, man. Then I still need even more freaking money after this. Can't believe I'm actually at the point where I'm like, ah, man, I need freaking money again. Here. 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 Oh, man. Okay, let's hope that this correction here works. Gotta hope so. Okay, hi. Yeah, guess what? Time to tend to you, sir. We need to feed you again. Okay, again. I'm hoping this actually works. God, I hope it freaking works. Please. Please, oh please let this freaking work. Because I have to check it again in freaking 6 hours from now. Oh boy. Okay, yes, back to you again. Okay. This is the last of the berries that you have to eat. Thankfully, it's not that much that we gotta go through, and now we just have to alternate between apples and pears. Still have no idea how I got the wrong color, or different color, even though I followed the freaking guide. Unless somehow, like, I miscounted or something, or who knows. Okay, 1 apple for you, sir. This is the last apple, and then this is the last pear. Oh, freaking 6 hours from now, I'm gonna find out if I actually did this correctly or not. 5 hours, 58 minutes. So it'll be at 9:26 p.m. Basically 9:30 by the time we get to find out. Oh, frick me. What? No. Her. Just that to her. How much of the stuff do I need right now? Probably don't need that. Grade 5, that doesn't help me though. Unfortunately. I'd love for it to actually help me. Okay. While I am here, you go to my apartment. I have her in here, which eventually I'll be able to use. No. How the fuck do I do this again? Okay, housing. There we go. I just wanted to get it out of my inventory. Okay, that is done. And then we can go back to just normalcy. Okay, go back to the frickin' story. Also, There we go. We'll just hide those for now. No, this is more of the armor and blacksmith stuff I'm doing. But I have been doing in my spare time. Because unfortunately, for those ones, they're still the frickin' bronze ones. Which means I have to go back and get more of that stuff again. Honestly, kind of a bit annoying, but hey. Right, where are we going? Roko? Right, because we were trying to get the Confederacy onto our side. At least we were attempting to anyways. Oh. Right, I did see this last time, which I think is another ether current thing. It is, and also, wait, what is this? Oh, they're earrings. Ooh. Pulling double booty. What? So why is these freaking red? Is that paint? Or is that just a... I don't think I've seen an aura with that skin color. Or who knows, maybe he's just sunburned. I don't know. To close your manor, you must be a man of Yorza. Do you know of the East Aldenard Trading Company then? I heard they're a fairly prosperous vendor from where you are from. I mean, yeah, you can see that. So, do that. Possible for off the gate. What I want. Ooh, fuck yes! Oh my god. Canada won their game today. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Holy frick, they did it. Damn, even though we didn't have the ball as much, we outshot them. 14-6. Half of which were on target. Oof. But hey, it is football. Sometimes you just kind of shoot in the direction of the frickin' net and hope you're actually on target. Oh. Oh, but oh, 2 yellow cards? Why? There's no red cards. And we didn't get any offsides. Ooh, but we had 15 fouls. Ooh. Why that many, sir? Dum-ba-dum. Okay, if I'm reading this correctly, I think that's the 90th minute plus 2-minute overtimes when we, or 2-minute extra time is when we score. I think I'm reading that correctly. Holy frick wreck. Bum. Oh, that makes me happy. And then I can watch the match highlights when I'm done. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, you want us to do stuff. I guess if we need more money at this point in time, I guess I should be doing more quests. They don't even give me that much anyway. It's only 695. Huh. Pirate stew? So, we should actually zoom that in a little bit more. I had that zoomed out so I could see mining points. I had that out in the first place. What? Is it on the other side of the freaking what? That's like, or is that meant to be up? Oh, that is meant to be up there. But why is it showing like it's down here though? And then, I swear, some of these are freaking confusing. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. Believe an army will suffice. Damn. Oh, wait, we're in the East Aldenon Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh, you said so. I should have said so sooner. Susan, may I see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room? In the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You're the man. I love the fact that we just like curl back like that every time. I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wish to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. So at last we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Aldenar Trading Company. Excellent. Also, are those like decorative tips on the tips of his, I guess, horns? Ah. The company have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Ansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please, allow me to apologize on his behalf. Master... Ooh, they are. They look like they just slide on. That's kind of cool. I don't remember ever seeing any other of his race doing that with theirs. Or maybe it only kind of really works with certain horns. Who knows? It seems the ill manners of our support in it have begun to rub off on us. We have yet to introduce ourselves. I'm Suki Kage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. Well, it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles. Please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, the system has been in place, enduring even after Domo was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yusetsu's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugani from bartering with us, or paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, the Everett is far too terrified to disobey. Yeah, because essentially they have like threats on both ends that they have to contend with. They have either to pay the Ruby Tithe or fear the wrath of the crazy lady. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues. Like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods, without our contact in Kugane to purchase them, they're of little value to us. Thus we look to Althard. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor, our war would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I'll look to you for help. Oh, so you just want me to set up something for you then? Some of the men on the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. This is me, show 'em. This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Eldar Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please, take the flag in Suzume's inventory list to one of your contacts at their Kugane branch. Oh, so I have to go all the way back there? Inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. Interesting. Because I imagine... wait. That is right. Am I? So, not even where I need to go for that one? Interesting. Alright. Still have no idea how we managed to do that. So it wasn't showing in there, so okay, maybe out here. Yeah, can you take a look at this and this? You would like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships. I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She's in charge of inventory and is currently docking our ships at Pier 1. Thank you. Of course, this little fucking Lalafell. Hi, little potato. And who might you be? Master Sarumbum. I have heard a great deal about you. Very well. I shall take a look at your flag and list. Yeah, here. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You've been lied to. It is a shame you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been very easy to claim the ship and as good as their own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold, and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over. I mean, you couldn't tell me who it actually belongs to. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by. So do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We would be more than happy to find a buyer for them. I mean, I'm sure they're excited about that. Interesting. Where's my brain going with here? Thinking. Gotta go back to where I was. Pure 2? Hold on. Cause how much is it? 37? I think if I do this, I still go there, right? Hey, look at that. We are technically in the right area. I've got freaking hiccups. So, unfortunately, I wish we can travel in this area. Cause we're Ruby C. Not 919 to the north. How would be that way, sir? Bam. There we go. Only 100. Now it's 803 to the southeast. Did I? Okay, basically I am either one way or the other. Lovely. Alright, we'll finish this one out here. Because that would put us at 2 out of 5. It would be like 40% of that done. Yeah, here and here. Yes, as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Kikumo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can scour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. It is everything we had hoped for and more. While certainly promising, we're not out of the woods yet. And Master Jin, I trust we can rely on you for your continued support. Ooh. Give me that. That is, yeah, the one I want. Nice. Okay, Sport, please. There we go. Okay, 46, 46, 46, 48. Okay. Crit hit. We get determination and tenacity. Okay, we get one more determination, but we miss out on crit hit. That's not bad. Why not? Yeah. This. There we go. Oh, interesting. Ooh, and then that would give me the Thermatage version of you. From Black Mage. Huh. Where did my music go? The hell? What is this? Oh, is there are they there? Because they're so freaking tiny. I can't even see what the player is in that. That is ridiculous. Oh, and then music is back again. What the frick? Southeast? Okay, so we're going in this direction. I imagine on this island then. Alright, we're going for a swim then. I think I can get up here? Ow. Ooh, and there's an Aether right here I can attune to as well. Perfect. Means I can get some stuff done ahead of time then by doing this. Because I could have done this like last night after stream, but then also I was trying to get blacksmithing and stuff done. Because that stuff takes bloody forever, and then I ran out of materials to smith with. What the frick? Why does it say I'm at the place? What? Huh? Hey, yo, unless I need to go here, and this is underground? It's gotta be, right? Hey, definitely on this island, though. I just hope I can actually get up where I think I can get up here. Because again, that looks like a freaking ramp I can get up. Okay. Hey, nice. Surely somewhere up here. To the east. Because again, I want to be able to freaking fly to this area. Oh, so wait, down here or over there? Northeast. I don't know if it's gonna be on that part of the island or if it's gonna be down below. Southeast. Years southwest, that way? Oh, there it is. Ah, see, it's what the frick? Hold on. Man, flying sure would make this freaking easier. Ow. Even with that, that's still freaking hurt me? Really? Interesting. Why was there a doorbell? That must be from my upstairs neighbors. There we go. No freaking crap is gonna stop me from getting this. How many more? I think you're like, what, one? Hey, one more. Where is my last one? For the free boys. West? West? Aye, go away. Okay, west. Oh, maybe way over here? Let's go back to Onokoro then. Although it's probably pronounced Onokoro. Probably. 1201? Okay, well, we got closer. What the frick? Southwest. Oh, I wonder if it's closer to that then. Okay, we're off and running again. This is probably like here? I don't know if I can actually get here or not. Okay, that's more XP and more stuff we can uncover anyways. God, that only got us out to there? Oh. imagine for this area you could have a kind of like a boat version, or a boat basically I can have. Like if we just like rent a boat and then ride around the sea like that. Would be nice. Oh, 756 yards. Okay, we're getting closer. I'm not sure what piece of island I should probably aim for, if I can even get on here. I'm just kind of swimming here, hoping I can get here. It's either probably gonna be like, cause there is that there. Cause that is, that is not map, sir. That is map. I guess that's the settlement there, or a settlement. That's Azari. That's where we were before. Before we made our way over here. So it doesn't look like I can get there from there. But yeah, I imagine I have to go here around the corner and then can possibly get in, or I have to go here, which is probably here, and then go here. Maybe. The House of the Fears. Look at freaking Namai. Ooh, that does actually seem like a big area. Interesting. And then back to this again. I think, if I remember quickly, I think that's called the front stroke. And what we're doing is the crawl. As far as like sprinting and just this. That always kind of looks like something you can get on there. Ooh. Yeah, let's see if my assumption was correct, or we could be just kind of fucked. Who knows? Because you can still see only just little bits and pieces of land here and there. Can't really see around the corner. Like, almost kind of looks like a shore there. Almost. Nothing. Well then, I basically swam all this way for frickin' nothing? Guess what's a dungeon over here? So where is this? This is kind of like here, probably? G-Suite of the Violet Tides. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, it's just only just like 100 to get back here again. On the bottom. Okay, that probably means we're going through there next. Okay, I mean, we'll have to go through there eventually. And if that's the last one, then I probably can just get it while I'm doing story stuff anyways. I also went the wrong way again. I've got to be going up this way to get where I need to be going. My bad. Just gonna see if any of these boys have freaking other rewards. Interesting. No, go away, you little minion. Who's this one? Ah, part of the next outfit, sir. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. I forgot that's what we're doing for that one. If you're set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the red, and we got merchant boys in the blue. Those who belong to the blue are the traders. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Yeah, we already had one boy helping us out. Seek the blue on the Isle of Beko. There you'll find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Alright then, let us head for... Wait, where's Lise? Can I leave without her? That is a good question. Where did she go? Lise, where'd you go? Or who are you yelling at now? Can I jump over that? Fine, I shall begin goes this way. Where is she? The heck? Oh, is that her at the end? I see red, but that might not be... Ah, that is our red. I just couldn't tell from a distance if that was her or if that was the another player. Jin, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just want to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises. No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. He and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped that I might have something of that in me too. But I'm starting to think I don't. I mean, you're you, they're them. What am I even doing here? Please, you? Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. I'm not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? She's like, plays a film. Before we first traveled to Garabania, I was in Limsel Mensa, visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. And that's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie, which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I'd ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, but to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when this is all over. Gin too. I won't take no for an answer. I will never say no to food. What about your Stola? You'd never hear the end of it. Yeah, that is when she regains consciousness, though. Alright, your Stola too. When she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. True. Wait, hold on. Where am I going? Oh. I could have... Oh. Okay, so that means that right there is part of our Total Friends place. God damn it. Hey, fine. You know what I'm going to do then? We are going for a swim then. I will aim myself at this island, hit the sprint, and then while I'm sprinting over there, I'll set up my AC because it's getting warm in here again. Oh. And look at that, just in freaking time. Where exactly am I meeting them on the island anyways? Up here, or is that down or up? I guess we'll find out here. Dum ba da dum. Eh. Okay, that is down below them. Okay. Wait, I did see. What was it? Over here? Ah, over here. Perfect. For up, play down. Dum dum. Ow. Was not paying attention. Oh my god, a second one? Bro. Ban one and the other one just immediately freaking popped up. Brother. That is ridiculous. And that must be the entrance there, but it looks like it's guarded. Okay, hold on, excuse me, little crab man. Don't want to need you. That is also weirdly flat there. Unless I was meant to go on this, or we meant to go on like this end of the island. Interesting. I think this is the Isle of Becco. Though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rasho said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. I already passed it, don't worry. Unless it wants me to go to the other side of the island? Unless they allow me to just walk past them here. Because the entrance is here. I don't know if they're gonna allow me to go through here. There, they're gone now. Interesting. Was not expecting that. Oh. Ow. I was like, this is gonna hurt. Probably. Oh. We may have broken everything, but hey, we made it. Nice. So yeah, I imagine I wouldn't be able to get in here until the main quest allowed me to. Because it probably would have blocked me at the entrance otherwise. But then we can get attuned to this crystal down here, and then have it wait in here. Ooh, okay. I like the design. But what's up with the little holes I see in the water? Or is that a hole?
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Wow, I think it's past you, Sherlock.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Ah, Saraban. Sir?
Soroban, what are you doing here?
I mean, isn't this his home?
What a curious question. I live here.
Yeah, where else did you think he lived?
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Just that's kind of like going into somebody's house and going, what are you doing here? It's like, I live here. What the fuck are you doing here? Bro. How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Zoroban about our situation. If anyone can help us, it's him. True. Gimme. Actually, how much of that do I still need? Oh my god. Yeah, I kinda need to get rid of some stuff here. Okay, I gotta get rid of all the freaking axes. I kinda wish I could mark stuff. Lordy. Because I don't think I have. Okay, so I don't have the headpiece yet. Okay, so I have the body. So I have the body. I have hands. Body, hands. What else do I have here? Is that part of the same outfit? No. Huh. Okay, not part of the same outfit, but they're just kind of there. These are two. I think that's my... So I have 3 out of 5 then. Interesting. Then I need that one. So, tell me, my friends, what strange tides bring bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Punchin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. You know, that is fair. Ow. Slight breakage in angles, but my god, that thing is cool. There we go. Okay. Put down. And then get rid of some stuff here. My god, I got too freaking many, sir. I'm gonna got 2 of those. I could probably give the other one to maybe my other retainer. I'll hold on to for now, anyways. Okay, down I can get rid of. Okay, don't need that one, don't need that one. Do I need this? Astrologist, conjurers, that's arcanist, okay, don't need that or that. Rogue one I could probably get rid of, also. Okay, that cleans that up a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. We'll keep these, maybe? Because I don't know how that works for when I switch my retainer over to Dark Knight. Does she stay at 50 or does she get nerfed back to the 30? Like we were. don't know. Keep that one and that one. Yeah, I could probably just leave some of the stuff alone for now. Probably should also just leave that alone for now as well, because that is part of an outfit. Okay. Wait, do I have any other things? No. So that is a blue fucking portal. Okay, I can actually do it from here then. Perfect. Wasn't sure if I could actually use that. Oh.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
Also, his, I guess it's a helmet? It's like a Samurai General helmet. Interesting.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Because we're talking about taking on the Red Kojian.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something.
Okay, you know what, ladies? Maybe it's better if you just don't talk.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite.
Oh?
We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are?
Interesting. Also, I just noticed a big old freaking manta ray in the background there.
Wiser to
get that as
join
mount.
with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Interesting.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, We Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells.
Oh?
But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
But look, just go, shut up. Just, nah. Oh, she don't know what she's talking about. Also, I gotta check something. Hold on. I think that's working. Maybe. Because I know it said like turned off. I'm like, okay, that's a little weird. So I don't know what the little FF thing means. Heck. Look this up. Ew. Interesting. Okay, hold on then. I guess I could go check something else now. Okay, so that took so fucking long. Because apparently, the water tank on my AC unit was full. That's why I was getting the code and it shut off. Because I was like, man, I don't feel any freaking air coming. That would be why. So, I emptied it and now I just gotta wait for it to freaking dry before I can use it again. Oh man, this kinda sucks. Guess I'll have to suffer in the warm for now. Alright, right, so Bon, what's next, sir? Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure. The Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi, until they decided to present it to the Guardians in a gesture of conciliation. Yeah, the Red would not abide this, so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded in the ensuing chaos, the Megaton was lost to the sea. Oh, we wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we return to you. If you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure, so you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning. Ah, fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings to the sea. Or for the seas, alright. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested Uniku carapace. Let's go to the shopping list. I'll see to the shells. These, can you look for the coral? And Jan, would you go and find the Uniku and relieve it of its carapace? Aye, so in other words, I'm just going and hunting something. That works for me. That's an easy one. Well, easier one. Where am I going anyways? Here. How about I'm just going up there? Perfect. Thankfully, it's not too hot right now that I can't live without it for now. Not my AC unit, that is. Thankfully. Yeah, how much do we still have left for this? We still have 3 more of the blue quests. Which unfortunately you can't unlock until you do certain main story stuff. Oh, I'm just finding one of you? Oh, that's easy. Hey, come here, sir. To actually press these again. Ha! Can't corrupt this hook. One of the few times I can actually use everything. Let's go. Nice. And then back down we go. Alright, time to bring angles again, sir. Oh! I lost more that time. What the frick? How the heck did we manage that? Like I said, mine was the easy one. Well, have you the Unico carapace? I do, here. How splendid they are. The kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the coral, ruby coral you wanted. And I, the sea snail shells. About the size of my fist, though I realize you now may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. And next we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Desakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is the sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to ever find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Surely you realize we've been searching this whole time? The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already we have scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is the region to the west. The Chalice of Tsunosato can provide you with a better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Chalice? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. Brian have been here as long as I can remember. Jiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. True. Right, I wanted this one. Hey, level 68. Nice. Ooh. Auto weapon mastery as well? Wait, hold on. What's in there? The big O. Yeah, because this got upgraded. Grants 3 stacks of delirium and blood weapon. Yes, because blood weapon got upgraded, essentially. And changed. Allows the execution of quietus or blood spill without black blood cost. Oh. Restoring MP when landing either weapon skill. And then... each deck increases blood gauge by 10, restores MP upon landing weapon skills or spells. Does not stack when hitting multiple targets with a single attack. You can hope so. Nice. And then what we got here? Gunbreaker or Dancer's Arm. More crit hit. In Sorbonne we trust. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever seen or ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. Fascinating. Dum-ba-dum. Ow. Break more freaking angles. There is some quests down here. None of them the blue Aether Current one I want. Interesting. Maybe that's what these are supposed to be for then. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. Interesting. I'm assuming he's gathering something or performing a ritual for something or offering something.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
Interesting. What exactly is he gonna do for this ritual?
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood.
Yeah, so you do realize that just make somebody want to pee, right?
O kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine.
Oh.
The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Yeah, how much do you want to bet we're still gonna hold our breath for like half a second going, are we gonna drown?
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it.
Oh?
But first, let us take to the water.
Because who knows, maybe she's just bluffing. Maybe, maybe not. What is the movement gonna be like in this, anyways? Okay, well, she can swim. I'll give her that.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Oh, did we get manta rays? Oh, please tell me we get manta rays. Ooh, we do.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
Probably not.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Yeah, we have a lot to do first.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Because I'm assuming this is like when we had the Magitek armor, when we were taking for a spin, way back when. Oh god, that was so long ago. That was like what, Realm Reborn? I don't know why I thought that now, but probably something similar anyways. Diving unlocked. Ooh. Interesting. Owing to Sorbon's blessing, we now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like the Tamimizu and the Suino Sato, can be accessed via circular portals. Oh. To leave deep water, you need only swim upward to the surface. Conversely, to dive into deeper water while still swimming on the surface, press Control and Spacebar. Oh. I wonder if it's only accessible in the Ruby Sea area, though. Interesting. You and all your... Oh. You and all your flying mounts have received the Kojin tribe's ancient blessing. I can now breathe underwater indefinitely, which means I could have, like, my chocobo down here then? Right? To dive, you must first be swimming in water that allows diving. Next, you simply need to descend as you would with any flying mount. Control and space is the default. Oh, could I just like aim down with my camera then and still work the same? If you're running a flying mount, you can go from flying to diving by descending into water at the proper angle. Oh, there are special emotes such as water flip that can only be used while underwater. Oh, I wonder if water flip is supposed to be a reference to Final Fantasy X then. In freaking Blitzball. Interesting. Where am I going? Oh, and that's just for getting that back again. Ooh, hold on. That's gotta be for another Aether Current. Nice. And we've got another underwater place over here. It kind of reminds me of episode 1 of Star Wars. Very similar to how that one appeared. What was the freaking race called again? Gungans? I think it's the Gungans I'm thinking of. Yeah, this must be Suino Sato, the Rayan village Sorban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. Indeed. I mean, I might as well take that. Since I've not experimented with that job yet. What do we got here? Pugilist, Lancer, Rogue, Ninja, Shield. Yeah, how about I just go with materia and then sell that? Or I could sell that stuff as well. Either could work. But I have a feeling materia would work better. If this is Suino Sato, then Shusai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction, or her direction, though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we're not welcome here. Well, yeah, we're kind of foreigners that just randomly showed up here. That probably look nothing like anything I've seen before. Oh. So that is interesting. So it's the aura race then. Who apparently decided to live underwater. Aw, that little Sobe there. That's the freaking otter thing I'm after. So, this is our man. Leave this place and never return. We have no need for wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Liz, and these are my friends, Jin and Alice. Looking for the overseer of Suino Sato, Chuisai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blues sent you hither, did they? They did. I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shuisei of the Violet Tides. Shusai. So, you are the man we were looking for. Great. We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially of those would-be treasure hunters. Oh my god, he's freaking adorable. Quiet ears away, or there will be no dango for dinner. Damn! Does this mean, sir? I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend. What? Might condescend to tell us of your village, and of why you're so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Because I'm assuming they had some dealing in the past that didn't go so well. Suino Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of XIV, we run and enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives. But it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war. And here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea. As was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. Very much like, those up above as well. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suino Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Food? That's the look of... Okay, the concept. Food, Dango? You're like, no, not now. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Girabani is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gusetsu couldn't have known it would take this long. I hope he's still alive. Okay, a little bit morbid there. Now, come on. Meanwhile, the Tavern of Asari. Huh.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
This scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Aw, struck a nerve, did he?
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. bottomless, insatiable.
Hmm.
Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head.
Do you even know where he is?
Oh, poor, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me.
Not quite. But nice try.
So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
Again, why do you think he's gonna help you?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Like that, bitch, I ain't gonna fucking help
Me,
you.
brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Again, very surprised that he's still alive at this point in time.
Bloody stupid. No! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
Ah, he just misses me. I mean, he could just say so. I mean, he's gonna get it back tenfold once we free our boy. That is for sure. Look at this. Archer, machinist, two-hand. Ooh, okay, that one. Interesting. Seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Jin? I mean, other than just swimming around? We could try talking Hugh-Sai around? That's not gonna help. We could ask the villagers if they know anything. Sorba and Sentis here, may happy we should ask him. We'll find some red codes and encourage them to talk. I mean, is any of that actually gonna freaking help us? Because that's kind of our usual route, is asking villagers, but maybe Sauron? Right. You were the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time? Oh. Some elderly people. My apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Hanami. Or Hanami? Hanami? Hanami. This is my Funagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We've heard naught from her since. It would be too much to hope that you know of her. Her name is Yugiri. Oh, we have met your daughter. Again, the way my boy is freaking surprised is always very weird. Like, I know he's a cat person and all, but still. Kami be praised, she lives, she lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. Yeah, not surprising. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yantia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, he spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garlands would one day come for us. And it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left. Years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. Huh. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there is naught we could do. And so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe... Sure, there is something we can do for these people, who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Skani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. Oh, maybe that's why they like it so much then. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which the stones sparkle. Oh, maybe it's ultraviolet light then. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. There's a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Yeah. Thank you so much. I will do just that. I hope you can find what you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Not that you will be in my prayers. And when you next see our daughter, pray tell her not to goes by, that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. She has brothers? Oh. We will, I promise. Because who knows when we actually will meet up with Yugiri again. Ooh, hold on. I see you back there. That should be... Ah, there we go. Good or no? Hey, yes, Ether Current, let's go. Ooh, and new rings. You're a man from above? I'm Kurenai, sister of the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks a strength and courage few possess. I've been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violet Tides. Ah, so the Vignazians have been here as well. Claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Oh, fuck. But not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. And Shisui immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shisui and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over Shisui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the wraiths within from escaping. Oh, this is going to be that dungeon that we saw before then. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shisui grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome, and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, man of the land, lend unto me your might. Please, find a way to save her. Thank you. Truly I know not what I would have done had you said no. Now, please follow me. We must go speak to Shisui. Must meet with him to ensure that he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. True. Yeah. Interesting. Kind of seeing what else is here, if I can get anything out of it. Interesting. I'm kind of curious though, like when you create a character, I wonder if the Ryan can be part of that selection, because it usually gives you like 2 different ones to select from. Did you so we just met. See, even he remembers us. Ah, Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? Because this is gonna be a dungeon 100%. What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it is, or it was of you, to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we'll be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And you think that this man has some hidden power, capable of delivering Suino Sato from untold disaster? I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Because imagine his plan was drown the whole frickin' palace, get rid of the problem, then just make her the new Ruby Princess, since she is blood related. Even you must realize we only stand to gain from requesting this man's aid. You have the right of it. Very well. I'll give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If he fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Yeah, which is probably was his plan from the beginning then. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shusui of the Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it is located? I am. Not to worry, I shall show him there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. Oh? What part were you not truthful about? It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. Just watch this. It's gonna turn out, oh yeah, I am the Ruby Princess, and the sister of the Ruby Princess is the one that's trapped right now. Ugh. Calling it now, although I could also still be wrong still. So it looks like both of ours take me out of here? Ah, okay, so that is here, and then the other one's way, way down here. Now, I wonder, can I... Hey, it still acts like I'm... or he's flying? Well, that's interesting. Handy. Don't worry, we'll come back later for that one. I just want to go do this other thing first. Because I think this here is my path. Yeah, that is much faster. Nice. Ooh. Ba-dum, ba-dum. To the northwest. Again, it's just putting me here anyways. Ooh, wow. Is that where I'm supposed to be going? Down there? Oh. Oh, there's another bubble. Didn't realize it was gonna be so freaking far down. Yeah, there's other stuff down here now as well. Ooh, those are cool. Nice big glowy ass crystals. Okay. Okay, I was like, do I still think if I'm just here? No, I don't. No, I don't even like stand on the freaking ground floor or sea floor. I'm just here. Hey, before I do anything else, I need to go grab more water. Give me a second. Okay, I'm big. Got water, got a snack. Should be good to go again for a little bit. Hopefully. These are the gates of the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Jim. Though he might not show it, Shusai is secretly very grateful to you, too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however, indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, there is not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you'll be unable to pass through the gates without it. Hey, nice. Yeah, clear that to go, and then, oh, that's 63, should be good then. What's the level of sync? Sync from 64. Okay, so then my new skill, I won't be able to use them. That's fine. I wonder if it will revert back to the other one then. Because I think that goes back to blood weapon. If not, I might have to put it back in. Unfortunately. This kind of sucks. I don't. Wait, hold on. Just want to see if there is anything to the right over here. I imagine not. Yeah, apparently we found a GPS ready. Imagine it's just this and then nothing else. Kinda seems like it. Is this gonna give me part of this when I go in here? Yes, it did. Ah, so yeah. The Isle of Zeki. Okay, so yeah. That's how that is. Well, that is unfortunate. Alright, back to the freaking pirate ship we go then. Ooh, 202 DPS, we're just waiting on the healer. Wow, usually it's the other way around. Hey, we do need to go way back up again though. How far up do I need to go for this? I think they're past these, right? Ah, there we go. And then it's a little raspberry down here anyways. If there is wreck is the self-same vessel of which Asorban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Mangatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Jin. You are going to need to take this slowly. Ooh, never mind. Yeah, hold on. Hold on to that thought. We'll be back. Thankfully, that actually restarts the convo anyways. Also, I like how it waited until I actually got back to there before it did anything. I won't say this is definitely going to be the prettiest dungeon we've been in so far, or at least one of them. Like all the little lamps along the way. Yeah, about a samurai who's got some weird face painting going on and a scholar. Interesting. Oh, and he's bringing all the way to that level, if you sir. Wow, you bring one in, sir. Bam. Good lord, man. And that little swat. There we go. Geyser. What? Geyser? Like that geyser? Ah. Oh my god, bro. Bro's just running all of them. Hi, using the primal offensive. Oh my god, wow, oh my god, where are you pulling me to, sir? Holy frick, man. Getting pulled everywhere when you're even trying to fight everything is ridiculous. Oh boy. Oh, okay, that's a thing. Ah, we're gonna fight a underwater scorpion. What the frick? Intuition. Fox, yeah. So that's good to know. That's what is freaking left in there. That's nice. Ba 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 dum. There we go. I mean, that makes sense that it'd be for that. Ooh, these are pretty. Again, sir, why? Oh my god, you are squishy as hell. Why are you trying to freaking bite everything here? Man, oh my god, right now? You are freaking ridiculous here. But that's how we do the freaking damage every time here. Nice. Again, the freaking screens are so goddamn pretty, it's ridiculous. Going that way. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. That's it, you come here. Rather. Just fucking runs ahead with everything, sir. Let me have one of armor. Perfect channel for that one. Sure. What the heck? What are these? Why is there a freaking chest here? Oh. God damn, what about design? I'm gonna go over here. Seduce. Ow. Can I do this? Ow. Fun. Ah. What the heck is the play for that one? Oh, maybe it's only certain ones you can interact with? Oh. Ah. Kills the young. Hey. Gotcha. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here. That's how that works. Understood, sir. Bam. Come on, put that down. Move over here a little bit. Ah, you're not too far. Perfect. Bam. Nice. I think that Johannes and everybody's just running off. Like, yes. That's me. Bam. Bam. That's not what we're about. Hey, tablets. Huh, and then there's environmental? That's interesting. That actually targets them like outside. There. Bam. They say if you are inside there, that is your own fault there. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go for that one. Sir, as I say, why are you pulling red rails? It's not even here, sir. What is wrong with you? That's brother. Ow. Oh, yeah, I'm doing that one. Sir. There we go. Okay, didn't even get to see what that was. What the hell? Isn't this freaking sea slug? Oh no. Not a sea slug. Octopus? Who is this? Like a handmaiden? 'Cause I thought the other lady we fought before was the Majesty. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, that's probably one I already have ready, or read it on. Hey. Wham. Fair enough, fighter. Okay, not one I can do anything about. Fantastic. Freaking music for this. There she is. Alright, get up. Yeah, take over. Go away with that. Jedi? Nice, clear. What? What is this? Interesting. That's kind of weird, kind of annoying. Oh my god. Got one from Dungeon Master. What the heck is that? That's a lot of XP though. 200 grand? Oh. I was like, what is this? Come on, that's what that is. Nice noise. I know not what to thank you. You saved them, Jin. You saved all of them, even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Suino Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. Looks as though it will be a while before she awakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. Too bad that does not take me to where the village is. I'm pretty sure your village does not have a, has no attunement to which I can go get back quicker. Which is a little, unfortunate. I wish there was a way back faster. See how freaking slow we go here. Now I'm going faster. Why is it going slower and now I'm going faster? I don't get it, sir. Interesting. It doesn't take too long to get back to where we need to be going here. Also, it is nearly 6 o'clock, so that means another 3.5 hours before my bird is hopefully the color he's supposed to be. That was meant to be in the first place. I realize I probably could do this and then it'll take me back this way anyways, but also I just want to make sure this is done either way, and if need be, accept the next one, if there is another one to be had. Please allow me to once again thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. Seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shusai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes. Did I just hear a fucking goat? Ah, frick. Suino Sato will be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it is time I then I came clean. Neat. Nice. I guess this would be the next one. There we go. 42, 43. Sword. That. Fathoms from below. Interesting. The hour of truth is upon us, yet I am just unsure of where to begin. The Ruby Princess who quietly slumbers on, she... perhaps this will be easier to explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please, follow me. Okay. She never did explain what exactly she was hiding. She was I will be bringing her out shortly. Should be but a few moments longer. Oh? Interesting. Oh, Hisui, why? Why do you refuse to open your eyes? Maybe there's some other effect going on? Jin, there's something you must know. I am not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, at least I got that part right. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Sui no Sato. Fucking called it. Just not in quite the way I was thinking. Because I thought, like, she was gonna be, like, the, sister of the Ruby Princess, and then she was gonna be the Ruby Princess. So half right. I'll take it. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui. She's my dearest friend. We've known one another since childhood. Your Grace, I'm entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual. What kind of ritual? To protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers, we decided to conceal her true identity. I had Her Lady-in-Waiting, Hisui, take her place, as she and Her Highness bear a great resemblance to each other. I mean, and probably like the hair. She also does kind of seem taller than the princess, though. Something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives. I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why, when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned, and now, well, you can see for yourself what has become of her. To mitigate such disaster, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit, Hisui of the Violet Tides have always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When wraith after wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked Her Highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Kurenai. Kurenai. That was the name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisui would call me by growing up. By growing up? What? Don't you mean when growing up? For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me. From the best of times to the worst of times. All the laughter and tears we shared. Hisui, is this truly where it ends? Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all this. She was right. There is nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You are no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Jin, now you know everything. I hope you do not think any less of me for my lie. Now that everything here has been settled, I shall be departing from Suino Sato. The cure to Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because, as Ruby Princess, it was my duty to study all the available writings at the palace. Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go? No, Shuzai. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. You will be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence. So, in other words, I'm on escort duty. Her Grace has made it clear that she would have me remain behind. Master Jin, might you accompany her in my stead? While Lady Hisui's body remains, her soul has long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magic can cure her. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it'll make it easier for Her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until such a time, she must face this truth. However, I ask, nay, beg, that you keep her safe. I mean, do we know for certain that she is dead? Or you just only think she's dead because she got possessed, and you just think her soul got, like, shoved out of her body, basically? Who knows? But yeah, I was not expecting to keep multi-part one for this. It's interesting, though. I want to follow to the end. You're offering to accompany me on my travels? That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving Suino Sato. Please, come find me as soon as you're ready to go. True. A part of your world. What is this? The freaking Little Mermaid? You're ready to depart? Excellent. Let's make for Onokoro. I believe we will be best served by beginning our search there. You see, while we have next to no contact with the outside world, we do receive the occasional visit from the Kojin of the Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old and worn, and, from what I am given to understand, written in Kugane. And it was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While traveling, he came across a princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. I mean, it is a fairy tale. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of the places this fisherman visited exist in real life, or in the real world. Makes me wonder if perhaps this story is rooted in reality. At least that is your hope anyways. The tale begins in Onokoro. I trust you will escort me there. Thank you, and now let us depart without further ado. Interesting. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought that was gonna go more along the lines of, actually, I can keep that with 100. Oh, perfect. But yeah, I wonder if that kind of goes along with the, or I thought it was gonna go along with the, my brain's braining, Little Mermaid tale? Excuse me, some boisterous part. What are you doing? So, this is Nokoro. It is a lovely place. The people here are incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. As soon as I set foot on the island, he offered to take me on a tour. That is because you're cute and adorable and he just wants to get with you. Sir? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Get lost. Get lost? Why don't you get lost? Wait a minute. I know you. My comments talk about you all the time. My apologies, sir. I was only joking with you, of course. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. One can never have enough rich or powerful friends. That is why I approached your young charge. Figured if I helped till now, should someday return the favor should I ever need it. So, what brings you to our island? You were looking to learn more about a fairy tale? I know nothing of fairies or tales, but mayhap I can direct you to someone who does. And there is a fisherman who visits us once a year to hunt for treasure. Some of the men here say he is as old as the seas themselves. I reckon he, if anyone, would be able to tell you your story. Luckily for you, he just arrived the other day. You should be able to find him at XIV Pier. Thank you for your assistance, sir. We shall go speak to him right now. Not to worry, little lady. Just be sure to remember my name and pay me back when the time comes. Go away. Jin, did the kind gentleman ever give us his name? Nope. And we shall just leave it as that. Without a name, I'm afraid I'll be unable to send him payment for his help. Yeah, just terribly unfortunate, but there's little that can be done. Now, let us promptly make for XIV Pier. We do not want to miss the fishermen. True. Where is the pier? Oh, over here. Thank God that man was a fucking idiot. That's the other side of the fucking island. Of course it is. Bam, bam. So yeah, we got one more free current and then 2 more quests, and then we're gonna fly in this area again. Which will be nice. It's gonna be that gentleman right there. Hello, sir. Hello there. Is there something you need? The Tale of the Fisherman in the Ruby Sea? Yes, indeed. It has been a long time since I heard that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me. Or perhaps my great-great-grandfather. Or perhaps my... Okay, doesn't matter who you heard it from, just tell us the story. Yeah, this one's a little bit more polite. Yes, my apologies. Let's see if I can remember how it went. Oh, I very much hope you have not forgotten it. You might never know the whole tale if you have. The tome I received as a child was so tattered, I could only read bits and pieces of the story. I recall now. Once upon a time, there was a fisherman on the island of Anokuro who received a cauldron of the blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the cauldron offered him a vial of liquid. When taken, it would allow the fisherman to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. It was there that their journey together began. They visited temples, palaces, and villages under the sea. They met all manner of men and women, creatures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she had been like that for years. Hearing this, the cauldron pulled out another vial containing an ancient Tamimizu potion, which had been passed down to him from his great-grandfather, or perhaps his great-great-grand... to continue the story, upon being given this mixture, the princess was instantly awakened. Yeah, so we're gonna go talk to the cauldron next then. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wed in the palace at the bottom of the sea, where they lived happily ever after. Thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount that regaling tale. It was truly enlightening. Jin, from what we heard, I can only assume the story took place at Shisui of the Violet Tides. Perhaps we should return to Suino Sato and see if we cannot dig up any mention of this incident. Again, thank you very much, sir. You are a man of great wisdom. He's probably like, great wisdom. I'm just a freaking fisherman telling a tale. And back to fishing. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Right. Where am I going? Okay, back here, eh? Because I have to dive and then I can do this. Because fortunately with that, I still cannot swim with my freaking mount. Even though that would so be freaking nice. What? Why am I on this side? Oh well. I have to go all the way bloody around this place. Actually. I say, this is probably going to be way faster doing it this way. Otherwise, we're gonna be here freaking forever. What is this place? Interesting. Probably don't want to go in there. Probably. Actually. Again, just make this a little bit faster. Okay. Dum-a-dum. Still, not gonna lie, still kind of wish we could have a boat for the surface part of this. At least until we can freaking fly. Okay, now we can get back to there. The heck? What is this? A new fishing experience. Oh. Yeah. 61? Yeah, I'm not even close to that. I'm still freaking level 1 for that job. Okay, that's fine. That is for much later. What? Oh, unless she went back to her spot over here? Yeah, she did. While I know a little of what life is like on the surface, it seems to be a lovely place. The people are incredibly kind. I grew up listening to stories of how pirates would slit your throat the first chance they got, but those in Anokro seemed rather cordial. And though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. Yeah, you'd be right about that part. Shusai shall be joining us shortly. Most stories in Suino Sato are passed down orally. You should be able to tell us if any of our own stories match the tale of the fisherman recounted for us. Guess maybe, maybe not. tale in which a Huron fisherman and a princess were brought together by a Kojin and wedded in a palace under the sea. It almost sounds as if it is a story about Shisui of the Violent Tides. Though the part about the Ruby Princess marrying a hero might be something of an embellishment. To the contrary, Your Grace, I believe generations back, a Ruby Princess and a Huron man were once joined in holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have had almost no scales. Oh. Until now, I had considered it merely a tall tale spun by the elders for their grandchildren. Yet it is possible that the story is true. Huh. There is a chance that the remedy also exists? It is not impossible. Your Grace, I must apologize to you. Far from being completely honest, I thought all hope for Lady Hisui's recovery was lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You are a born leader. Through your actions, you have reversed all of our fates. That is incredibly kind to say of you. Incredibly kind of you to say. My brain's not braining. But without this wonderful gentleman beside me, we would have never come this so far. Indeed, Master Salomon, please accept our deepest thanks. As long as you are here, I can rest knowing that her grace in our village will remain safe. Now, Your Grace, I suppose you're about to announce your intention to travel to where the Kojin of the Blue reside, in search of this miracle cure. I wish you safe travels. Guess that's where we're headed next. Jin, at long last, I can see the light. Isui might finally be saved. Nice. I hope I can actually continue this. Well, okay, I can. Fantastic. Without there being any requirements. Ooh. Another necklace? Haven't got one of those in a while. Copper nickel. Necklace of Fending. What does it give me? Strength, vitality, tenacity, skill speed. My skill speed. But alright, Jin, are you ready to go? Good. Then let us immediately set out for Tamimizu. While Sui no Sato has for the most part isolated itself from the rest of the world, we have had some little contact with the Kojin of the Blue. This, however, will be my first time visiting their village. You've been there before? Excellent. Then you should be able to show me the way, or show me around. Because at least those people are a bit more, reliable, trustworthy. Thankfully, it has a fucking anchor I can just go to immediately. Also, I want to see if this is indeed what I'm thinking it is. Yeah, job requirement, fishing to 61, which I am 60 levels away from. I ain't resting. So why is she at this entrance, not the other side, which is definitely closer? Tamimizu, it is not so different to that of our own village. Now, where should we begin our search for this ancient Kojin remedy? To ask some of our acquaintances for advice, we should find the Kojin who gave the book of, gave you the book of fairy tales. Probably that one. While I have met some Kojin during their stay in our village, I'm afraid I cannot recall who any of them are. But wait, perhaps I spoke too soon. The merchant who gave me the tome. If I'm not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inban. Let us go search him out. I mean, I thought it was gonna be my acquaintances. Like, go talk to the freaking village chief. But that would make too much sense. Ow. Now, who in this is inbound? Oh. Way back here. Did I just hear a freaking cat? The frick? Hey. It's been many years, so it is difficult to be absolutely sure, but I think this is Master Inven, the merchant I told you about. Inven? That is my name. Did we know each other from somewhere? Karnai? Ah, yes, I remember now. You were the little girl from the palace. People grow so fast they do. You've changed so much, I scarcely recognized you. Makes sense. Master Inven, I am glad to see you have not forgotten me. We have sought you out today to ask you something regarding the book of fairy tales you gave me long ago. Haha, I remember that one. What would you like to know? Something about the potion. You're looking to find a cure for your sleeping friend. A most noble cause indeed. I am an avid collector of ancient tomes, and one of them is the exact remedy you speak of, an elixir that can awake those who have fallen into a deep slumber. Truly? Then might you share with me the recipe so I can recreate it? The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients, on the other hand, not so much. I mean, it's an elixir of... like that makes sense. What do you mean? To make this potion requires the shell of a bloated Umimi, a giant Umimi that has had over 100 years to mature. Oh. Decades have passed since one of those was last spotted. Your only hope now would be to capture a Umimi larva and wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make your cure. No, that cannot be. What? The heck? Why was it like that, sir? You're absolutely right. Just because none have been spotted in recent times does not mean none exist. If we search hard enough, we're certain to come across one. Perhaps it's as you say. If you were to look hard enough, you will find one. If you're serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile. It was formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. Then I shall go and find some straight away. Good. Gather the most succulent stalks you can find, and take them into the cave. If any bloated Umemi are present, they will immediately be drawn to you. Or perhaps you should have this man here take them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper. You do? No doubt you'll be able to make quick work of whatever appears. Jin, I shall meet you at Exile in a bit. Kelp in hand. Yeah, just leave the phone to move. You'll be fine. As long as I don't get level capped randomly. Okay, we're off and running then. Okay, where is it? Oh, we also have that one to go nab as well. I might as well grab it while it is here. Wait, hold on. That's at the surface? I think. I don't know if it's going to be fast going this way or going the other way. But we're here already, so hopefully this way is fast enough. Because I want to be able to grab another Aether Current, which should be getting me down to just one. And I'm hoping it also just happens to be in the sea as well. If not, maybe a sure quick one. It also depends on where this one is. The Sword of the Stone? Okay. A King Arthur tale? It is so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, a visitor. Your footsteps were so light I did not hear you approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. Oh, that's sort of the stone. Not quite the same then. Do you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? Just to find a way to procure it, that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. He probably just wants to be able to still get it himself without me actually grabbing it for him. Interesting, makes sense. Ba-dum. Oh. I see where I have to go. Am I actually able to get there with just me? Do you spy that large plateau jutting out of the cave walls over there? You begin by jumping over to it. You must demonstrate to the Kojin that this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning. Kinda figured. Nice. I too can make it to the plateau, but it is from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. I mean, fair enough. Ah, so that's how you must do it. I shall give it a try. Is he actually gonna try? Or do I have to do anything else? Ah, I have to go back and speak with him again. Alright, hold on. Ow. Even from that height, it just hurts me that much? Bro. Okay, well, at least it was a relatively simple, easy one to do here. I wonder if this one also has a multi-part to it. I'd say let's see you do it. I'm beyond impressed. You are possessed of incredible grace. It is clear to me now. One must tense all the muscles in their legs and then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You've restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I'm one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. Nice. Aww. It'd be kind of nice if I could actually see him do it. Ow. Ah, 'tis but a flesh wound, sir. You're fine. That's nice. Hey, Bruce, the next one we were off to? Ah, here. Perfect. And yes, eventually one day we will get back to the freaking main story. It's fine. We got time. Ow, my freaking ankles. I guess it'd be more of my freaking dragon's ankles. Now, I think if I run into the portal with him, I should be able to still be on him. Hey, nice. Okay. Gotta imagine if we had to do the entirety of this freaking ruby sea underneath here, without a mount. That would take bloody forever to get across. That gun looks promising. I made sure to collect the longest and most luscious stalks of kelp I could find. Here, the hunting grounds. Master Inbin mentioned are in the deep recesses of the cave just over there. From what I gathered, the bloated Yumemis' great age is what allows them to accumulate an incredible amount of magic, most of which is concentrated in their shell. We can only hope that, should one be here, he'll be tempted out of hiding by the sweet smell of its favorite food. Interesting. A ninja? Would that be big enough? That's a show. Or it's not big enough then. Oh, I wonder if the one we fought before then is gonna be what it requires. Okay, you go the frick away. We're bigger and angrier than you, sir. Now, that is a loaded one. No, sir. Are you here? Okay. Bam. Pain in the ass. Why are you here? Go. And then there we go. Okay, I got my shell. I'm getting the frick out of here now. Or anything else decides to just try and stop me. Oh, Ninben is here. June, Master Inben grew worried and kindly came to check up upon us. Did you have any luck in the cave? I did. Is this what I think it is? You did it, Jim. You procured a bloated Yumamemi shell. Perhaps the very last one in existence, even. At least for now, anyways, until another one decides to grow big enough. So, this is the shell rumored to be capable of curing any ailment. Looks nothing like that of a regular Yumemi. Though you're able to find one so quickly, makes me wonder if the bloated Yumemi is not as gone as we think. Mayhap they simply began burrowing deeper into the earth in response to our excessive hunting. Must make up for this grievous miscalculation. Please give me that shell. I shall make the remedy you seek and deliver to Sweet no Sato. It may take some time to prepare, but we should be should be well worth the wait. Oh, look at my brain. I'm waiting for that to come back one day. and then it in my mouth can actually communicate properly. Thank you so very much. Now, Hisui might finally be saved from eternal slumber. True. Alright, let's get the frick out of here. Jin, once again, I'm in your debt. Together, let us return to Suino Sato. We might share the story of your success with Shivasai. Yes, damn, frickin' time. Almost as if I planned it. Hey. Mac who here again, wait, can I just go in from up here? Does that work? Oh, it does. This is gonna drop me, though, is the real question. I think we know. That's kinda lucky. Yusei has been duly informed of all that happened. When told him of how you slayed the bloated Yumimi, his eyes went wide and his mouth dropped. Rarely do I ever see him so surprised. Then again, he has every right to be. Your efforts have allowed Master Inbin to set upon making a remedy that should, in theory, have been impossible to recreate. Which reminds me, I believe I owe you an apology. You were only to escort me to Tamamizu, but due to my own inability, you were forced to do so much more than that. Truly, I do not know what I would have done without you. In addition to saving my people, you have opened up my eyes to the world. Through you, I've come to learn so much. When I finally return to Shisui of the Violet Tides, and resume my role as the Ruby Princess, I shall look back fondly upon the memories we created together on this grand adventure. Until such a time that Hisui awakens, however, I shall remain here. I surely hope that you shall too. Be kinda nice to see your friend wake up. Still have one more to go. Presumably. Jin, Master Inbin has yet to arrive with the elixir, but we must not allow ourselves to grow impatient. He'll come to us as soon as it's ready. The longer we wait, however, the more I worry about Hisui. Shizai assures me she's doing well, and that, thanks to one of our own ancient remedies, her bones and muscles remain strong. Handy. Even so, I feel compelled to confirm this with my own eyes. Let us go to her. Now, and it's only natural that you worry about your friend. Right? Right. I'm having her brought from her room. Should not be much longer. Looking upon her, I am reminded of the Ruby Princess from the fairy tale. What causes you to continuously be my friend? Initially, I had feared the void scent that possessed her body had driven her soul from her body. Why did I say her body? Okay, I said that weirdly. Never mind, my bad. Now I suspect Hisui's spirit has simply gone dormant. It is attempting to recuperate from the trauma it endured. Master Inbin's elixir will likely restore what vitality has been lost. Indeed, that is correct. Master Inbin, I've brought the elixir. Perfect. In the olden days, we would sprinkle this over the eggs that refused to hatch. Yeah, so it's like a quickener of sorts then. It would serve to strengthen the soul of the Kojin within. Oh, that's why they hunted it then. Sprinkle, You mean to say that his Hisui does not need to drink this remedy to recover? Drink it? There's no need for that. All we need to do is pour this over your friend. Here, I made plenty. I mean, she should have the honor. It is her friend after all. And... hey, nice. Sweet. I wonder if having the voice scent being in her just kind of fortunately like ate her out. You were awake. Thank the kami. You were finally awake. I am sorry for everything. Princess, what are you talking about? Did she have no memory of it? To think that you had to travel so far and overcome so many obstacles to save me. I know not how to thank you. Nay, 'tis I who must thank you. Think nothing of it, Princess. As your lady in waiting, it is my duty above all else to ensure that you are protected. Oh, Hisui, truly, I am blessed to have you in my life. Aww, good friends. The girls, they are identical. I cannot, for the life of me, tell them apart. I mean, that was kind of the point. And there is a great resemblance. And you also did mention that they're very distantly related as well. Master Shalimbo, now that Lady Hisui has awakened, Her Grace must return to the palace and resume her duties there at once. While I ask that you say your farewells to her here, I do hope that this is not the last you will see of each other. I've watched Her Grace blossom into an intelligent and capable young lady under your care. It has made me think that being sequestered in a castle is not the best way to raise our rulers. I mean, to be fair, experiencing life outside of like your own town, your own province or state or your own country is kind of good for you. To see other things. You have saved us in more ways than I can count and taught us so much. Suino Sato is forever changed because of you. Thank you. Thank you for everything. So, it is here that our grand adventure together draws to a close. I, however, would like to enjoy your company for just a bit longer. Please allow me to escort you to the gates. And then after this, we can actually get back to doing the story again. I shall forever cherish my memories of our travels together. Whenever I look back upon them, they will fill my heart with a serene happiness. You came from afar and braved the depths of the sea, all so that you might rescue a sleeping princess. The story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? Indeed, and just as with the tale of the fisherman, mayhap someone somewhere has recorded our story too. Sadly, this is where I must part ways with you. It is time for me to return to the palace. Farewell, Jin. Farewell, Suino Sato. Or rather, until next time. With me to take Her Highness's place while she is away, I do not imagine it should be too hard for her to sneak out whenever she pleases. Huh. Even Shivasai has difficulty telling us apart. All we need to do is exchange clothes and no one will be any wiser. Yeah, to prove my point, here's a quick test for you. Look very closely and tell me, am I Kurenai or am I Hisui? Huh. If you thought you could tell us apart by our clothes, you were mistaken. Just earlier we swapped garb and I'm in fact Hisui. Ow. Because I was going by more like the flower, but okay. Interesting. They also stand exactly the same way as well. Although I imagine if I had said it the other way around, I would still be wrong. Despite the numerous journeys we embarked on together, it seems even you cannot tell us apart. Hisui, let us leave it at that. I think perhaps we have teased Jin enough for one day. Just as you have guessed, I am the real Kurenai. You always were incredibly perceptive. Okay, so they just lied to me? That's just rude. Now, truly, this is where I must leave you. Life is a long and winding journey. And I'm certain our paths will cross once again in the future. Until then, I ask that you keep on smiling and maintain that wonderful disposition of yours. Fare thee well, my friend. Nice. And then off they go. Interesting. But yeah, we have 1 and 1 left, which I'm assuming is gonna be both in here. Maybe? Alright, back to the actual story again. Now that I've put it off for this freaking long. Interesting. Okay, that was back this way, right? Yes. Back to actually searching for that stone. If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Soroban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Megatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Jin. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. Okay, you'll need to search the area marked on your map. Use the lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. Though you cannot say for certain, you think you glimpse a flickering light in the distance. Do you need to be closer? Was I supposed to see something? For an instant, you spy a flash of light. You're getting closer. It's not this thing, is it? The flash is unmistakably in the dark, but you're still unable to pinpoint its exact location. Just a little bit closer. This could be too far? There, peeping out from beneath the fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. What? Where? Oh, there. Also, that is a rock, not a freaking bit of sand. Nice, and we have acquired it before the other lads. Perfect. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gusetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. Yeah, have you found anything? No, you haven't found anything, have you? Yeah, I have. I found it. Here. This is it? The Yasakane no Magatama. Exactly as Sorban described it. Heh, it would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. True. Also, you forgot about this? Sure, we'll take that one. What we got here? Conjurer's Arm, Scholar's Arm, Astrologian's Arm, Red Mage's, or Tenacity. I guess I'm going for Materia next. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Jin. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Right, that is why we were doing this before. Yeah. No. Yeah, back to Bunchin then. So, you've returned, and with the Yasakani no Magatama, I trust. And it's here. Ba-dum-bum. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there is a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes I am. For you, see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with with men and women, such as you, is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause. Interesting. Others ready, Soraban? Then give them what they require. Which is... This is a ceremonial knife of some sort? Before display, that which is sealed shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin. On the island of Zeki. The place where I need to get my last current. It is here, it is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, the response would be, would by necessity be immediate. A Kojin would be summoned from the Kojin would be summoned from malls around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Essentially, it's a call everybody home kind of deal. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Asari to hold off the pirates. Yes, and then we can retrieve our golden retriever friend. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, a home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great. How do we do that again? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of Kojin, or of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel onto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. That's my way to put it. Mischief-making? So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault. More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. As long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Megatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would have never found it, and we would not have not be having this conversation. Fair enough. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and put them make ready to act when the time is right. Because I'm assuming the sign there is just going to be looking for is a whole bunch of freaking red Kojin boys going back through the sea. The island of Zeki lies to the west of Suino Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. Ah! So it's not to go round where the village is and then come back in. I have to go underneath in the sea to find it. Interesting. May fortune favor you in this and all your endeavors. Fan-frickin-tastic. That makes my life easier. Right then. I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Ah. In other words, it's going to turn into a donjon. Interesting. Oh, a new frickin' sword as well. That's a whole +1, but a new sword. I shall take. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right, and not left to say then. Right, let's go and find that cave. Why did you sound nervous? Yeah, they're a dancer. Is that the... Yeah. Interesting. I'm assuming that has to do with the golden saucer. Interesting. Yeah. So yeah, I thought I had to go here and then come back in, but I guess I realized there's no little green arrow saying there's an adjoining area. Interesting. It's up? Like up on the surface or near the surface? I guess we'll find out. Ah, well, I just gotta go through here. Never mind. Full of lovely little lanterns. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about the two of us get the guards' attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two can join them there, and together we can make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me, I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Jin to be the one, given his peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entrance with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I'll contact you via Link Pearl. Which I'm assuming will be after our full party's gotten through the dungeon, though. Right, come on, Jin, we've got work to do. And it we do. Assuming I have to get there, and then we'll have to gain access to the dungeon. Interesting. Ah, right there. Hold on. Okay, where's my hostile presence? There we go. We messed it up. That's fine. Hold on, Mike. Interesting. Is that enough chaos? Or do I need to do another here? What am I looking for? Ah, that's because I have to go elsewhere now. Hold on. Yes, apparently those are called striped rays. Interesting. Excuse me. Coming through, boys. I'm drawing every freaking higher. Hopefully they can't fall me all the way. Does not seem like it. Perfect. I'm not sure what that was. What? Ow! I didn't attract the attention of you. Where was that? Hold on, helping him out. Okay, continuing on then. She appears to be... right here. Perfect. Yeah, you're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Bradley Z is alright too. Or it's probably when we get to, Bradley Z. That's when we get the, dungeon. Jin, Lace, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. I think we can go this way. And then here and then here. I hope. What? And there's my current I need. Hold on. Perfect. Interesting. Oh good, the other guy's making a fine distraction. Although he seems to be on a different mountain last time. What the heck? Oh, come on. Really? Bastard. Okay, sir. There we go. And sure it's a good thing I made a distractor for him. Here you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us. So maybe there is no dungeon. Oh, who knows? There might still be.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures! You will pay for this sacrilege!
Ah, but I'm here to return one, sir. Don't know what you were talking about.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Also, couldn't we not just hold up the, Magatama that we have? Oh? Ah, those must be the other ones in question then.
What in the world?
Oh. Okay.
Who hath made us whole?
I was also not expecting them to talk. What the frick? That'd be me.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kojin.
Well, you see, it was I who made you whole. If I who made you whole, it was not my intent, but I carried the trinket.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Indeed, sir. Do you have a name? Or do you have a name?
How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Oh, come on. There, little.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
So, in other words, I have to duke it out with somebody then. Maybe? Oh, unless he's summoning something for us to fight? exactly is he fighting, or is this just him manifesting? So, not to lie, kind of reminds me of freaking Gilgamesh. Like, heavily reminds me of Gilgamesh.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
But like, just like the stats and everything reminds me of Gilgamesh from FFXIV Rebirth.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
I mean, I could just fight.
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
I mean, I kind of like him. Yeah, I thought the other piece besides the sword was like a shield, but no, it's freaking arm is elbows. Interesting. Now where am I going? Yeah, oh, up there. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you brought that upon yourself, this, now you get to deal with it. Not my problem now. Yeah, that was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the Aether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them. Or something. A pity Alphina was in here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Sorbonne and his people knew this might happen... No, somehow I doubt that. Even the bread seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of the capricious fortune, does it? Then, the same goes for him. We have to defeat the Primal. Yeah, which is probably where our, other part comes in. Hey, give me my new freaking weapon here. Ba-da-bum-bum. Get me. Nice. Also, when did I get this other one? Oh, that's... what the fuck? Why does that look so freaking short? Am I crazy? Got like a really long hand, but really short freaking blade. Ah, see, now that one looks a little bit better. How does this compare, though? Because all the stats up here are exactly the same. So this has 2 more strength. It has more vitality. This has determination and skill speed, while this has crit hit and tenacity. Fix the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored. So that's kind of good. Does skill speed even do anything for me? Fix both the casting and recast timers, as well as the damage over time potency for weapon skills and auto attacks. Oh. Alright, well that's not bad then. I should leave it as that one. Ooh. More of this then. As before, numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Please, you and I will do our best to drive the Kojin away from the Primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Jin, I truly am, but neither of us can approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him. Which means you're on your own. Not necessarily. It's gonna be a freaking trial, isn't it? Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take up a fishing trip in the Far East, or to the Far East, and are surprisingly close by. Yeah, closer than you think. Yes, a nice big fluid Hingen. Come on, there's no point in putting this off. Aha, another dirty. Ah, never mind, I have to actually go unlock the door. Hold on. I thought I could just do the duty fighter thing from here. I cannot. I just go this way. Do my best not to attract any attention, so I can just do this sort of ways. Nice, the pool of tribute is now accessible. And aid. Nice. Well, I'm hoping since this is kind of a closer one to... We're actually kind of in the middle of everything. Not quite the beginning, not quite the end. There's more people here to do this one. Average wait time 10 minutes. Oh. Okay, maybe a little longer than I was hoping for or expecting. Just kind of randomly scrolling through things now. Wonder how well the other was there not any other matches? Was it just Canada today, or was there other people for the World Cup? No. Apparently just us. Ooh, and then there's 2 matches tomorrow. I'm looking forward to them. Japan's facing off against Brazil. Interesting. And the Netherlands is against Morocco. Interesting. Then on the 30th, Mexico is against Ecuador. Is there any other ones I was looking forward to? Does not look like the other team I was cheering for made it through, unfortunately. Because I imagine then Scotland was too far down the 3rd place list to make it through then. Because it was the top 8 3rd place teams made the cut. And since I don't see them here, they unfortunately did not make it. Well, that's kind of sad. Because that was like the first time they had made to the World Cup in how long? Hence why freaking boss got took over by them. Which I thought was freaking hilarious. Interesting. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum. The other question is the highlights available for... Ooh, it is. Ah, it was pretty freaking 3 hours ago, apparently. Hell yeah. Ah, that's gonna be so freaking nice to watch. The other thing I could do, hold on, watch this, as soon as I teleport there, it's gonna be like, oh yes. Actually, do I need to go there? No, I should actually be able to do it from here. Hold on, wait, hold on, let's see, J. I guess what does it want me to make? I guess it's both freaking bronze crap. Bronze Spatha and Labras? Hold on. That'd be under smithing? Good. Stupid things getting in the way here. Bronze Labras. It wants me to make one of these. I have high quality bronze ingots. I do have the maple lumber required for that one. Perfect. I kind of wish you could almost wish list certain items just to kind of make sure you got enough materials for it. So it's Labras, and what was the other one? Spatha, that was the other one. What do we need for this one? Bronze ingots, hard leather, and ram horn. Ram horn? Okay, so I don't have enough for that? Hold on. Because I wonder if my, lovely retainer has what I'm after. That would be, I think, the markets. Ah, yes, it is the markets. It is right here. Then I think she has them. Maybe. Ram horn, maybe. Ram horn and leather. Okay, so I need you. Ooh, new have ram horn. Perfect. Okay, we have that. So that is at least something. Okay, so I just need bronze ingots for both, I believe. With the Spatha. Yeah. I need one for that one. And I need two for that one, so I need at least 3. So that's that one, so I need at least 3 of those. What about the armor one? What do we need for you? Barbit and buckler. Okay. Hopefully I have enough materials for everything but the bronze. See, this is all actually I can do by. Oh, that is not help. And we go armor craft. And we go barbet. I need more bronze again. Thankfully 1 and 1. I have the copper ingots already, thankfully. And then I think buckler was the other one. Yeah, so I just need bronze, bronze, and more fucking bronze. Fantastic. Because I don't know if I'm going to need more stuff than that. What class did I just choose? Blacksmith? Okay, I need a spatha in spiked labras. Alright. I should probably just do... Nice. Okay, that is the one I needed. Okay, and a spiked one of you. Even better, I can just do this. Perfect. Over. Thing I need. So I can at least see that a little bit better. But I do not have brass. I wonder, is my level 10 I have my brass? I am going to go out on a limb and say no. That is not good. I mean, he has some things, but I don't think he has anything I want or need. Okay. I have zinc, but I don't have copper. How much do I need? One? Oh, a whole freaking one. Okay. It's just a normal bronze buckler then. Okay, on that front we're fine. Fuck's sake, okay, fine. I wanted to finish that first. Oh my god, bro, where did my other fucking soldiers go? What the frick? There we go. Oh my god, I forgot to freaking update that, and I had my other sword re-equipped after that. My bad. I'm just kind of curious if he has any freaking voice lines when he pops back in again. maybe not.
Let the rebels begin!
Also, it feels like keep running didn't even come to us. Like, bro, what are you doing?
The seas part for we alone!
Hey, sounds. Don't see sounds. Oh.
The seas part for we alone!
Ow. Hey. Yeah, I didn't realize I've got to put that back on. Just one full bubble surf.
The seas part for we alone!
Wow, where's this one coming?
Our hearts sing in the chaos!
Oh? What is this? Yo? What the?
Wild and pure and forever free!
Big jellyfish man, what is this here? What? Okay, hold on. Nice. Again? Whap.
Rejoice!
Damn.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
Oh my god, bro, really? You fucking did that to me, you bastard. That is wasting mine then. Fuck you, sir.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
All of that. even make it out? I hope so.
The seas part, or we alone.
Where's this one? Where's this one? Here. Got it. Okay.
Such ferocity.
Also, why did that person stand there? They got annihilated. Like, that was like a multi-layered one as well. God damn. Hell yeah. That was a fun one. For you, Mr. Scholar. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othod. Oh, are we back to our Golden Retriever Samurai friend again? Oh. Ah, right, this is gonna be the whole event of the coach and running away, right? Or retreating back to where I am? I'm assuming that's what they're gonna be witnessing here anyways.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
Oh? Wonder this is Orban?
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it.
Of course, sir.
Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men.
Indeed.
On the other hand, naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that.
Rachel?
I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past.
What, do you want him to change his
Nor
mind?
would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Interesting reasoning. Huh. I was like the fact that his hair comes through his mask.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Interesting. What exactly is the purpose of the masks anyways? Or is it just only meant really for battle situations? Because you're not really hiding your identity. Not with the big ass freaking sails with the side of the Confederacy. Or who knows, maybe they're just planning to come ashore some distance off.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Good. Because he knows he needs to buy his time.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
No. Let's go. Damn.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well.
Yeah, she's gonna aim for them next.
Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Yeah, you should have probably done that from the beginning.
And you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Yeah.
Come, you will pay for that!
Whoa. Yeah, how's that going for you, sir?
They've come to save us!
Waiting?
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all.
Have you looked in the mirror?
It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
Yeah, I'm just hoping she gets her comeuppance at some point.
My lady, I'm going outside.
You do that, you useless person. Never mind. I mean, honestly, you'd probably be more useful down there,
Kami
sir.
are not finished with you yet.
He's like, what? What do you mean, sir? Oh. But yeah, indeed, he is very useless. Tanky, but useless.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Ah, that's the signal they're looking for.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Yeah, it was a fun fight.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Yeah, but they already have. I take it that's the signal?
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
I mean, duh. We did just slay their god, after all.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Huh?
Well, that was to be expected.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
Yeah, because she's supposed to be red mage, right? Anybody else? Damn! You
I
think
can't
they
let
would
you
have
take all the glory,
run
can
by
I?
now? Hey, come on, if you see that many of your freaking brothers just fall, and it's like, you know what, I'm good, I'm gonna just freaking leave. Like, come on. Okay, where are we going? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going over here. Heck, I was kind of confused for a second. I thought we were going to go over here and then here, but guess not. But hey, we get to see our lovely golden retriever samurai friend again. Make sure to stay under the surface until I'm actually near there. That should be close enough. Perfect. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alizé. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So, I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. She's not going to die. Not that freaking easily. As the one who dragged you all into this, it was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much, and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So, let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. Watch as she just freaking strolls up and goes, what? What do you want? Well, you can start by finding me a towel. And some bandages. Ooh. Alizé. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make her broke and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyways? No, for the love of... this is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. Ban me. Aw, do you not like physical contact? Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Sorry. Right next to it, we'll be fine. Ba-da-da-bum. I haven't seen these soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? I hope so. Guys, level 69. Nice. Also, we're nearly at level 70, which is supposed to be like the level cap for Stormblood. Supposed to be, but like always, we seem to just blown past it, or will. Possibly. Interesting. I think we have everything now. I hope so. Seems like it. What does this even look like anyways? Ah, you're one of these ones, are you? Okay, update. Was there anything else we could grab or nab here? Is there not another necklace? There is. How does this compare? Stronger, kinda. Except for we lose determination in direct hits, but we get tenacity and skill speed. Then what about my bracelets? How are we doing for this one? 45, 47. Get crit hit back. And determination is a lot stronger. Perfect. What about rings? Because I don't know how we're doing on this front either. So we're all good on that front then. Perfect. Nice, and we're all matching again, which is what I was kind of hoping for. Gonna need that one next down. Oh, and the final area is the current. Nice. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. An aid. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. Should go after these. An aid. Oh, up there. Ba-da-ba-dum. One here, and then we probably got one inside as well. Hello, sir. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Domin catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Thank you, sir. Should be, where am I going here? Here? Oh, here. Hold on. You're not an Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burned Asari to the ground. Or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. It's kind of sad that all those would have been possible, knowing her. And I wonder if this is that guy's dad. The one that got shot. It doesn't really look like him. The other guy had slick back hair. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but I fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Yeah, so they did the job. Perfect. And then after this, we can fly around the goddamn place, finally. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with them together. Bum, ba-da-da-bum. don't imagine it's gonna be hard to find them. Either of them. Speaking of...
My
Gentlemen,
Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
aha, what happened with the lady?
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to change?
True.
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming.
Yeah, which means the lady's also gone, along
We
with her
took
freaking meathead
some
companion.
few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
Just,
In
I'll
any
say
event,
that's about his
I
own
imagine
views.
all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add.
Mm-hmm.
Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
I mean, I'm hoping that is going to be the outcome of this. Because we still have a very long way to go anyways.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
Mm-hmm.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there.
I imagine.
Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Honestly, a fair warning.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Oh, don't worry, I won't. I'd like to hope not, anyways. It's been a while since we got freaking KO'd. That was also in a dungeon, to be fair. Hell yeah! Hey, give me that one. Nice. That's nice, because that is everything. Hey, look at that. I'm gonna fucking fly in this area. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. Okay. That is also where I'm gonna leave it for now. Hold on, what's our next one? What's this called? A Silence in 3 parts? Wait, what level is that? That is level 63. We still have to that one, but we still have so much more to go. Yeah, we have a lot left. Which is fine. But no, hope the guys enjoyed it. Hope the guys enjoy the rest of your day, evening, where it may be. And I shall be back again tomorrow. Who is on right now? Lelinda is on. I shall rate him since I've not done so in quite a while. And he's playing The Witcher 3. He's going through the DLC still. He's going through the Blood and Wine expansion, which I'm hoping to do one day. Though that's not going to be for quite a while. Alright, bye guys. See you tomorrow.